Very warm welcome to you to this sunny, very sunny day on this Wednesday morning, and enjoying the wells of and the duty section on the Welsh Police, Section B.
Should be starting in the next couple of minutes.
Ac yn tywys i drwyddo'r adran A bore yma, mae Ffidian Davies fydd yn wneud yn siŵr bod chi'n cael y canlyniadau a cael y popeth yn ei drefn. Ffidian Davies will be taking you through the Section A this morning, and they will be judged on the BBC side of the main ring. Yn y canol felly, mae'r cofiau Cymreig, adran hyn y cofiau Cymreig, a mae gyda ni nôl gyda ni eleni, mae Mr Dai Harris yn mynd i dywys chi drwyddo dosbarthiadau bore yma a brynhawn yma. And we have back with us this year is a gentleman, Mr Dai Harris, and he'll be taking us through the Welsh Corps senior section this morning, and of course he'll be back again for this afternoon. And at the far end, in the member centre side, at Calfan yr aelodau, bydd adran Merlod, sef yr adran B. The section Bs will be judged on the member centre side. And taking you through the section Bs both today and tomorrow, we have Anne Lloyd. And assisting them here in the box is Mara Jones. So I will hand you over to their very capable hands and enjoy the sunny Builth Wells this morning.
Please, Chris, please. Right, sorry, can we have the A's, please? Can we have the A's forward? Thank you very much. Section A, sorry about the change.
Good morning. So the Royal Welsh on Wednesday, and as you can see in the first class of today, changing to position. We have the Barra Mares on Wednesday, class 16, and this is the Barra Mare gelding 47 years old. So we're looking now at the medal mentioning the trwyno, Cesig ymlaen ar y fi mercher, a dosbarth gynta sy'n gennym. Casegwa Saitoi. Croesawu I Beirniad Day. I'd like to welcome our judge today, the second year judging, and Stockport judge yesterday. We had several good classes there. It's a lovely weather. I hope you keep this in morning. Our judge, Mrs. Julie Perrins from Yorkshire. I can give you a brief background to Ms. Perrins. She's been a member since 1964. And she's been a life member. The major influence of her father kept her on the podium time. She has judged several shows around the UK, including last year Royal Highland, and also here at the Glannis show, on the same show from here. And the son now will, and you may remember the 12-year-old showing up with Springboard Ellie and winning the class. They have numerous winning years and made shows, and in will show Section C Junior Stallion, and also really go top section and go winning those classes. So
It's a lovely morning. It's a Wednesday, and you know what happens on a Wednesday. The wonderful 2:40 time will come up later on in the afternoon, and all the Welsh Cob Stallions will display in the whole ring here at the Royal Welsh. So we look forward to that. May I welcome into the ring the judge, Mr. Geraint Davies of Brown Hill, down there in Cwmgwyddi in Carmarthenshire. Geraint is a very well-known judge around the country. He's judged many shows abroad and at home. He's won the Section C Championship with a wonderful name called Astro Abigail, that wonderful free-flowing mare. And we're in very, very capable hands with Geraint here this morning. Mr. Davies, mae'n newch o'r diwrnod ac yn sicr bod yna waith paned o'ch blaen. In the Welsh Cob section, I'm cofio Cymreig, roedd yna 27 wedi ymdroed yn y blaen heddiw, ond mae yna 19 o'ch blaen y ddeiriau. There were 27 entries in the Welsh Cob section in class number 85, which is the Baron Mare of Gelwyn 4 to 7-year-old, and we have 19 forward. That is a very strong class indeed. So we are going to have a spectacle right from the beginning of the day.
Wel, yn cael yn adran mewn casig gwag pedwar saith blwyddyn, yr ochr rhaid yn heddiw. So felly hoffwn i croesawu Meirian Mary, Erin Swydefro, ac o'r aelod Cymdeithas Cenedlaethol Cofion Cymreig ers 1954, ac yn 10 mlynedd yn hwyrach, mi aeth hi'n aelod oes yn 1974, yn Cadwyn yn cychwyn ar y daith ar y lefel yn Cymreig. Mae wedi dal i nifer o sioeau dros y Deyrnas Unedig yn cynnwys yr Oed Highland y llynedd, ac hefyd mae wedi bod ar y maes yma o blaen yn farnu yn y sioe Beirdd Glanes. Dros y blynyddoedd, mae gen i tipyn o wombre amgylch y Deyrnas Unedig, ond felly rydych chi'n cofio y mab i ar y 12 oed sy'n Will Kennedy yn dangos Cymronelli ac yn ennill yn y sioe yma, y sioe Frenhinol, tipyn y gam gan Eiwr Gam. Ac yna mae dal yn cystadlu yn agos ac llynedd yn y sioe yma, mi'n llyfr meddwl Cob-Teip Mab Iau ac hefyd Efon Rwy yn y Cofion Cymreig. So felly, ydym ni croesawu am y syniad yma i fanu'n sioe a gobeithio byddai'n diwrnod ogystal ar ein gyfudran. So felly, ti lan i chi nawr, yn dosbarth 15, casau gwag, nid arfar, 4 i 7 blwyddyn.
Okay, section B, let's come forward, please. Thank you.
The Welsh Pony Section B, just coming into the ring, and that's class 33, the Yearling Colt. Felly, ni cychwyn hefo'r medal today gyda Adran B, fod dosbarth 33. And we'd like to welcome our judge, Mr. Stephen Howard, who's judging the Section B in hand. And Mr. Howard is from the City of York. A noted breeder carrying the Boston prefix, an experienced judge and showperson, having gained much success at all levels of shows, reaching the pinnacle by winning here at the Burwell Show. We all wish Mr. Stephen Howard a comfortable and satisfactory experience as he works through his Section B exhibits. Croeso cynnes iawn iddo gyda'r sioe a gobeithio bydd mwynhad dros y 2 diwrnod nesaf.
And in the Welsh Club section, as you see, Mr. Geraint Davies, the judge, is walking down to start to look at these animals as individuals. And a little bit more about Geraint Davies. Geraint Davies' interests in the Welsh Club world began very early on in his life when he was going down to Cardiff to his uncle, Mr. Ken Price of the Gwenfosters. And through the interest there of showing some of Mr. Price's successful stallions, he got attached to this wonderful Welsh breed, and he's been part of his life ever since. Also, another thing about Mr. Geraint Davies, the judge, is that he's a very, very big sports fan, and especially rugby. And he's part of the Tumble committee down there by Canethi, and he's a very, very shrewd rugby analyst.
We have results for Class 33, and that's the Welsh Ponies, the Section B, the Yearling Colt, with the first prize this morning going to exhibit 420, and that is Janet and Steph Mansfield's Jampet Moonwalker. Second prize this morning goes to exhibit number 419, and that is John Llewellyn James with Ieuarth John Snow. Third prize goes to 413, and that's S. Anderson to Thistledown Kingfisher. Fourth prize goes to 421, and that's Sarah Eleanor Markland with Ieuarth Alonso. Fifth prize then going to 424 with Joyce Newberry's Singmore Top Gun. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 418. And that's Nicholas Howell's Lake Arrow Count Peter. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. And we'll move on following this class to class 34, which will be the filly or gelding. The yearling filly or gelding will follow class 33. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi. Many congratulations to you. Winning class 33 with the winner being exhibit number 420, and that is Janet and Steph Mansfield's Jampet Moonwalker. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr I chi.
Yn yr adran o Copiau Cymreig, mae gan ni noddwyr, sef Greenland Insurance Services Limited o Aberystwyth, noddir dosbarthiadau o 85-87 ac yn dwyrach yn y dydd 91 i 96. We are very grateful to Greenland Insurance Services Limited for sponsoring the Welsh Top classes 85 to 87 and also later on 91 to 96.
Okay, second B, let's come forward, please, second B. Thank you. Second B, start off, please, thank you.
Yn yr adran y cwbiau Cymreig, mae'r beirniad yn torri golwg am y tro olaf ar y dosbarth 85. The judge in the Welsh Cup section, Mr Gerard Davies, is having a final look around before finalising his judgment on class number 85. The Welsh Cup section, the judge has come to a decision. We will give you the results in a moment or two. What a wonderful class of Barameg Ogilvy, 4 to 7 years old. There was 18 forward. Sponsor. And as you can see, the sponsor, Mr. Roland Williams of Greenlands, is handing out the rosettes to the winner of class number 85. The winner being number 1022, owned by Lee and Howard Allen, with Dio Sophie Rose. In second place goes the number 1034, owned by Daniel Hughes of the Yonos stud, with Yonos Hord Nevoy. In third place goes to number 1028. 1028 is owned by the Sharman family with Copperthorn Fantasia. In fourth place, we have 1035, owned by Lee Kirkland with Geller Lilly. In 5th place, we have 1025. 1025 owned by Abby Bailey with Bayi Diva Maria. And in 6th, 1031 owned by Amanda Garvey, Glenn Fanor, Pure Lady Diana. Those are the results in the Baron Mare or Gelding Class 4 to 7-year-old class number 85. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Show your appreciation to this wonderful class of Baron Mares of Gelding. The winner being number 1022, in 2nd place 1034, in 3rd 1028, in 4th 1035, in 5th 1025, and in 6th 1031.
And you can see in the welcome table section with a wonderful class of Baron Mares 4 to 7 years old. And the winner goes to number 235 in the first class today, to class 16. And this is Seri Denard with Kumedo Ibedon. And second went to 226. This is Sandy Alston, Thistledown Blue Suede. Third went to 254. This is Brian Thompson and Jennifer Groom with Anastasia. And 4th went to 256. This is Edwina Waller with Hespire Lady Jane. And 5th went to 244. This is Krigai Lapwing with property of Charlotte Moore. And 6th went to 238. Drummery Hannah, the property of John Harris. So wonderful class here this morning. First class today, the Baron Mare 4 to 7 years old. When we just got Steve Nagu Morena, the Kasegwa, Karadwa, Teresai. So Nigala Kantana, Sarah Dana, Doity, then Kumingo Ibedon. Please put hands together now. So appreciate that now. We have a horse loose, please stand down. We have a horse loose, please stand down. Stop juggling, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, go. I embarrassed him. All right.
In the Welsh Cup section, could you come to a hold there, please? That this free-moving animal gets it's time to settle down.
Steady. Grab it then, grab it then. It's a big long rope. Grab it. Grab it. What was he doing? Open the gate, let her up the road. Oh, didn't he go? Let the rope, mate. Time that goes round, then time. You know, Tom is like that. Isn't it? It's been a very good show. Oh, unbelievable mover. Oh dear. I don't blame him, you. Keep running around there like what the div. Just open the gate there back at you. Whoa. Get the catch, shoot, box and load. Get that auction go out the window, oh, dear.
It really shows you the nature of these Welsh bouts. There is no malice in this mare at all, and she's free.
You can't catch her.
She will be caught eventually.
No,
And as we say,
hold on. Ah, no way. No way. She's got her. Oh, dear.
there's one thing about the Royal Welsh entertainment comes for free.
Don't worry. Joe, let's sue her, Joe. Joe, let's sue her. Grab it then. Oh, it's enough of you there now, surely. You won't even grab it. Whoa.
Now then, she will eventually be caught now.
What should come back at?
Well, in the Welsh Comp section, we're going to carry on with the judging of class number 86, Baron Mare Geldi, 8 years old and over.
Just a recap, just rhoi gwybod i chi yn y dosbarth Caseg Wag Adfan ar y saith wyddoi. Dyma'r canlyniad i chi.
That's good to catch.
Gyda o 3-2-5. Sarah Dennard efo Cwmeidw i'w bedol. Yn ail, o 2-2-6. Thistledown Blue Suede Shoes. Perchnogaeth Sandy Anderson. Yn trydydd o Brian Thompson a Jennifer Groom. Efo 2-5-4, sef Pennell Anastasia. Yn pedwerydd o 2-5-6. Hwna oedd Edwina Waller efo Heswen Lady Jane. Yn bumed o 2-4-4. Crigail Lacwig, y perchnogaeth Charlotte Moore. Yn chweched o 2-3-8. Jan Harris efo drymydu hynna. So hwnna'r canlyniad y dosbarth blaenorol, sef dosbarth 16, 19. So we're ready to move on now to the next class in the Baromers. This is 8-year-old and over. So this is class 17. So dosbarth 15 yn yr adran Feral Mynydd Cymreig. Caseg Wag ar adfar 8 mlwydd a drosto. A yna 39 geisiadau yma yn y dosbarth yma. So 39 entries in this class, another big class this morning in the Welsh Welsh Pony section.
way. One television. One television. Hey, one television.
Yn nghanol y prif gylch, mae dosbarth 86, sef y gaseg aren un gyda adfarth neu adfarth 8 mlwydd oed a throsod. In the Welsh Club section, we are looking at class 86, which is the Baron Mayor or gelding class, 8-year-old and over. We have 41 entries, and I believe there's 25 forward. It's a sight and a half in itself to see these wonderful. Mae'n bleser gweld y cysig yma yn mynd o amgylch y cylch yn y canol, y cobiau Cymreig ar ei gorau.
Oh, they trapped that like. I'll try. Get kicked, isn't he? No. Oh, he knows. Hey, Joe was on for a little while, yeah, I know. Right between the back legs as well. Leave it, bush, yeah. Đó là mèo trùng xuống đi. Khúc trên này nữa này. Đều mọi cái. Còn cái gì? Anh nó tầm nè. Còn này mình còn. Để tôi chắc không. On the pop. This one's just settled back. Palomino. You're on. No, not aim over, is it? Oh, boring. Oh, this one, that's not like that as well. I'm seeing it, can't you? This is when the sun part into a shower. show you Billy Boy come through, yeah?
Going him, yeah, what?
I'm in the Welsh Temple too last night. Two pops to see things as well. Imagine what they look like. Yeah, I imagine what they look like, can't I?
148 and then 152.
No, 12 under the best. 12 under the best. Should be out the last one too. There's the Royal Road Showground for you. I like her though. So the best mare being here is this mare. I think it's okay. She's got to be 8-year-old, she's got to be 8-year-old, she's 8-year-old and over. She's probably now, isn't she? An old-fashioned, isn't she? I see a video of him, and I see him walk down here and said, everyone, what's your back? What's your back? Did you want to come and pick me up? Oh! That was a bad old. shape of horses in that class, haven't we?
Then the movie session, the judge decided to narrow the field down to time 15. Selain dia ada barang material sesuai dengan pada bagian yang ada pembela dan tosar sesuatu dalam dengan pembela kasih kakak itu tosar il faut qu'il soit unique. So everyone needs to do the show the judge.
when I was young.
In the Welsh section, you have pass number 86. There are 25 forward. This is Baron Yellow is huge. Also, we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all foreigners to this Royal Welsh. We know there's many in Europe and further afield, South Africa, elsewhere in Australia. There are many here this year. I hope that you enjoy the spectacle that you see in front of you here this morning.
We have results in class 34, which is the Philly Gelding yearling in the section B. And this class is sponsored by H. Vaughan and Co, incorporating Marsden and Co solicitors. And we can see David Lloyd presenting the rosettes, the sponsors for this class. And first prize this morning goes to exhibit 449, and that is Kelly Wainwright's Skeletal Surreal. Second prize goes to 445, and that's Richard Winner's Henrietta Timeless, with third prize going to exhibit 443, And that's Kate Mansfield's Smoky Hot Calypso. Full prize this morning goes to 446, M. Olsen's Cold Horse Zara. And fifth prize to 447, which is Jessica Pianstelli Valentina. With sixth prize this morning to 451, that's Alex Williams with Riverside Equipment. If you shop at the now, please, many congratulations to you all. Just to repeat then the results, with third prize going to exhibit 449, second prize to 445, third prize to 443, fourth prize to 446, fifth prize to 447, and sixth prize to exhibit number 451. We move on then to the civil line, we've got a Ship Pimp, class 35 will follow, and that is the 2-year-old colt. Felly rebolion dwywyr, dosbarth 35 ysgolna.
Obviously, the class of American candidates, seniors, 2 years older, and I see the judge made the judges is Julie Harris from Easter from Yorkshire. Thursday, number 23, the beginning of DNA Jeffries from Oxfordshire, with Daniel Artina. We'll give you the results in a minute of the all 6 of the mixes. So here are the results. It is the class of Barbell candidates, the seniors. And as I just pointed out, first was the 23, the NHS was Oxfordshire with Argentina. Second was 290, Kathleen Owen, Evan Family with a couple of Lucy from Pembrokeshire. Third was the 296. This is Thomas and Gideon from Ireland with Shasta from Podway. Fourth was the 298. And you see Brian Foster Group and then Kennedy. Fifth was 269. And sixth was the Jay Holden with all the conversation over there. DNA with Daniel Athena, in the class of Barnum and together this morning. So thank you. With the song, penyanyi adalah Sasana, Kedua, dan Lucy, di Cekul dan Argentina, Ayo, Ayo, saya Manoke, dan Lucy, dan ada Korea, Lucy, dan Manoke, William, Shasta, and Australia, Brian Thompson, and Drew, or Adam Miguel, and Henry, the man, and Town, Jay Anderson, and Mula, and the better, Jay Holder, and so that's the first side. So that you will just stay down. We have to side, so we're moving along to the next class. The last section. This is on the neutral side. So the blue man,
those of you following section B, page 145 in your catalogue, there is a typing error, and just to confirm that the third prize in class 3 for the Philly, for the Hamilton, the third prize in two for the members of the panel. This is our third prize goes for the JA Mansfield West End. Thank you.
In second place, we have code 1059, owned by H.J. Hudson, with Micah Berry and Anna. In third place, we have 1049. 1049 is owned by Marie Akagala, with Abdullah Jadu. In fourth, we have 1050, owned by Lisa Abdullah with Northway and in fifth, 1066. 1066 is owned by JJ with Ethan Golden Duchess. And we have to wait for a moment to know who exactly the ticket is owned. And in sixth is 1056. Owned by C&T Granger and Mitchell with 449 York. What a wonderful display of calendars, ages and yellow and over. 25 and looking at the best, at the peak. And at this moment, we begin our photograph taken with the sponsor, the Royal Williams. And we will be moving on to class number 87, which will be the Group A, 4-10-year-old with all balls at foot. Now then, put your arms together, ladies and gentlemen. Class 87 will be coming through immediately. Which will be the Group A, 4-7-year-old with an old ball and foot. There are 14 entered. Stay Gareth iddi ddod a dyn ni wedi dod i ddod ymlaen i'r gilydd.
judge starting over the Welsh horse and Temple of the Ring. The winner of this class will win a special award, which is special EA, which is the Institute of Biological Environment and Rural Science University Award, and also the Royal Alpine Horses Society Special Research. And there are 8 forwards out of 14 in this class. They're all shining and green, very well.
We have results for class 35, felly canlyniadau gyda'r gyfer dosbarth 35, which was the colt, the 2-year-old colt, with the first prize this morning going to exhibit 457, and that's Army Jones is going to Thunderstruck. Second prize going to 456, that's the Doctors Cavalry Valley, with third prize going to 458, A.L. Williams is Royal Gardner Mabon. Fourth prize this morning goes to 454, and that's Becky Dance Hench is Cavalry Valley Invictus. With fifth prize then going to 455, and that's Peter Durant's Long V. Bon Jovi, and sixth prize going to 453, and that's Tracy Clark's Glenn Fair Design. Felly llofnodiadau yma i chi, many congratulations to you all. Class 35 is sponsored by Mr. James G. Jones of the Abercrombie. So thank you very much to you. And also thank you for sponsoring class 36 as well. Congratulations then to winners in class 35, Dosbarth Trigger, with the first prize going to exhibit 457, second prize 456, third prize to exhibit 458, fourth prize to 454, fifth prize to exhibit 455, and sixth prize this morning goes to 453. Many congratulations, and we go on to class 36, which is the video of the 2-year-old. So the line of the inside of the structure clear.
bod efo Jose Fynydd, wedi cyfnodiadau yn y dosbartha. In second is the CO6, and then it is Kenyachu, not too down for Russia. And third is the 313, Fraser, the players of Amalagam. Fourth was the 300 Lamb, Wendy Lohan, when he captured. Fifth was the 308, Harmony, with Vera Porter. And sixth was 301, Sister Benedetta, and the property of Sandy Resistant. So, those are the results. I will reveal the results shortly. So congratulations to the winner of the group and sport channel with your Alan Hill of the field center with Global Campaign W. And following on, second is 06, Kenny Bell with Kenyachu. Third was the 313, the players third with the players of Amalagam. Fourth was the 311. When you are in capture, be away, Barbary, with Vera Porter, and in six, you are Shannon with Cicero, with Accra. So let's do that on the start going to, and I said, Maggie, who is going to start, when you split, so whenever you want to have 80 now. 19 say, the two men who took over for foot. And the second half of the police, you have 50 forward. So that we just again, the Kasakari with the Sasol Spirit. Dia bagi kita dapat berkenal. Judges have seen him individually. Judges went around for a minute just to make sure that he's some of the Lianos in front of the judge here. And the men class number 87 we are moving on then to class number 89, which will be the group men, 8 years old and over, with all passports. This class number 87. The 9 animals forward. And the winner will be special prize number 88, which is the Institute of Biological, Environmental, Science, Agronomy and University Award. And of course,
the Royal Architectural Society Special Project. And the Archbishop, in the welcome section, and the winning class number 87, Rune Boyer Severo, goes to the actual family with Galloway Jolie, number 1090. In second place goes to number 1093, owned by R.J. Davis with School Era Flying Star. In third is 1100, owned by Mark Crystal with Passport Red Ribbons. In fourth is 1102, owned by A. Thomas, Alec Thomas, Bobby Ladies Lounge. And in fifth, 1094, owned by E. Davis, Mice Mana Divine. And this down on the fifth, which was 1101, Lee Smith, Egglebar Parish. looking at class number 89. Rule A, 8-year-olds and over. All for adults. There are 23 entered. Quite a few forward. And of course, the winner of the class specified 90, which is the 25th annual award and Royal Society Special Rosette. Kindly given by Nia Thomas in memory of her late parents, John and Lowen Thomas.
Hi.
We have results now for Class 36 in the Welsh Ponies, the Section B, the filly o gelding 2-year-old. Felly dyma'r canlyniadau ar gyfer dosbarth 36. Yn gyntaf ffordd yma, so the first prize this morning goes to exhibit 469. And that's J.I. and Joe Parry with ARVM. Second prize this morning goes to 472, and that's Gillian Simpson's Waterloo Cinderella. Third prize goes to exhibit 460, and that's Jill Ashington's Cadfan Valley Prim and Proper. Fourth prize goes to 468, Sarah Eleanor Markland's Smoky Cot Shezham. With fifth prize goes to 466, and that's Jan S. Jukma Waxwing Little Glamour. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit number 473 with Lynn Wilson's Walsburger Pollyanna. Felly lloc o ddecadau mawr I chi, many congratulations to you. And Class 36 was again sponsored by Mr. J.G. Jones of Aberkenfig. So So just to confirm those results, that's first prize to exhibit 469, second prize to exhibit 472, third prize to exhibit 460, fourth prize to 468, fifth prize to 466, and sixth prize to 473. Felly llocgwch y gathon mawr i chi, and congratulations to you all. We will move on then to class 37, yn dilyn ymlaen felly I ddosbarth 37, which will be the Colt, the 3-year-old Colt. Felly dosbarth 37 yn dilyn yr Efrol tair mlwydd oed.
Yn y dosbarth y cwbl Cymreig, mae Beirniad Geraint Davies yn cael golwg olaf cyn dod I benderfyniad y dosbarth 19. A mi fydd yr enillydd y dosbarth yma'n ennill y Gwendraeth Stud Annual Award a Rosette Star of Unique y Colt. Pan yn gwredi gan Mia Thomas, y cof am ei rhieni John a Olwyn Thomas. Class 89 in the Welsh Top section is getting closer to a decision, and whoever wins this class will win the Special 90 Award, which is the Gwendraeth Annual Award and Royal Agricultural Society Special Rosette. And it's kindly given by Mia Thomas in memory of the late parents John and Olwyn Thomas. I've seen Mia around this day, and I'm sure she will come out and win the award. And the bowler is off, and we have a decision in the Welsh Cob class number 89, Brood Mare 8-year-old and over, with own ball at foot. And the winner goes number 1110, and it's J. Elton Evans with Eglwys Fach Nelly. In second place goes 1122. A 1-1-2 is owned by C.J. Merritt with Philippion Cleopatra. In third is 1116, owned by Master Martin Chris with Riverbound Lady Penelope. In fourth is 1113, owned by Joe Mario Rona with Rona Sofia. In fifth, 1108, owned by Mr. John Bennett with Tiger Win Priate. And in sixth, 1109, Matthew Dixon with Brenda Princess Royal. See Roland Williams presenting the award on behalf of Greenland's Insurance. What a wonderful class of group made this for. And the winner goes to number 1110. In second place goes to 1122. In third, 1116. In fourth, 1113, and in fifth, 1108, and in sixth, 1109. And of course, following this class number 89, we will be going on to the fourth class, which is class number 91, the cold pole class. And now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. These wonderful performers need to be cheered on. A wonderful display of rudeness in the junior class from 8 years old and over.
the preferred results. Then the Welsh football section, the lovely Cassia, of Singapore pairs. And first year went to number 315. And this is Sandy Anderson who will assist down Alien Moore. Second went to 333. This is Catherine from Ruby. She's also second with the senior barrier earlier today. And third was 323. Austin Davis with Ruby Rapture. Fourth was 329. SIP Jones Conservatives with Arminas Mariana. Fifth was 330. This was PC and JM and TL Joiner with Sarah Rose Danju. And sixth was 317, Natasha Barnes with 4 votes for Sam. So congratulations to those there. Sandy Anderson, shown by Nick Bennett. Taking down Alien Moore. And following on, Rowan Family from Pembrokeshire. With Cumber Blue Ruby. So the champion can proceed or bring down So, well, now we will circle a rainfall is the starting of the car. We will go to Tosca Tire again. So we're moving on to the cold fall class to start with. This is John followed by a Billy Ball.
Now in the Welsh box section, we have task number 91. Yn y dosbarth cofiau Cymreig, dyn ni'n mlaen i dosbarth 91, sef yr ebol gwrio. A fi, yr ebol hwn yn ennill clws arbennig Mostyn yn cael Wenesiaeth Memorial Trophy, a bydd ni'n cael ei fyny y Rosette y Cymdeithas y Sioe. Ac bydd y rhodd yma yn cael ei rhoi gan Gelyn Deacon. We have the cold ball class in the World Sports section, which is class number 91, and whoever wins this class will win the special 92 award, the Mostyn and Cowley Eisteddfod Memorial Trophy, and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Rosette. And coming in to present the award will be Gelyn Deacon, the granddaughter of the late Mostyn Eisteddfod.
We have results for class 37, felly dyma canlyniadau chi ar gyfer dosbarth 37, and that's the 3-year-old colt. So in first position, we have exhibit number 475, and that's Mr. S. Anderson, Thistledown, Sherman. Second prize goes to 477, and that's Dewi Lloyd Evans with Hillin Replica. Third prize goes to 479, and that's Nicole Musson's West End Vittorio. Fourth prize goes to 481, and that's Sarah Russell with Clanmill Sand Dollar. And fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 480, and that's Joe Parry with Ayad Fries. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr I chi, many congratulations to you, and just to repeat and confirm those results for you, and that's first prize going to exhibit number 475, second prize going to exhibit 477, third prize going to exhibit 479, fourth prize going to exhibit 481, and fifth prize going to exhibit 480. Felly, llofnodiadau mawr I chi, many congratulations to you. We will move on to class 38. Felly, dilyn ymlaen I ddosbarth 38, and that is the filly o gelding, the 3-year-old filly o gelding. Diolch yn fawr.
In the Welsh Hobbs section, the judge is coming to a closure on class number 91, making some fine adjustments in the court class. And of course, the winner of this class will win the Special 92 award, which is the Moftin and Calvin Ishak Memorial Trophy, and of course the Royal Welsh Agriculture Show Special Receipt. And coming out to present the award will be Delyn Heaton, the granddaughter of Mr. Mustinaisa, and also alongside her will be Anthony MacDonald to present the award. We are awaiting the results, and we will have them for you in a few minutes. In the section D cold class. And now in the cold class, and you can see the presentations being made, and the judge will hand out the rosette to the winner, which is number 1136, owned by Julian Victoria Kirby with Medlar RAF. Start again. Number 1136 is the winner of the cold class, and it's 1136, owned by Dean Prater and Sarah Butterworth with Buxod Hallmark. In second place is 1132, owned by Mr. Mark Ingris with Riverbank Dundee. In third is 1156, owned by E. Smith with Green Wing Fall. In fourth place is number 1138, owned by William and Don Williams up there in Anglesey with Trehendi Matholwch. And in fifth is 1133, owned by Samantha Hughes with Carricourt, another Carricourt Fall. And in sixth is number 1134, owned by Carol Isa with Penrose Top Notch. And we can confirm that result, the winner being 1136, in second place 1132, in third 1156, in fourth 1138, in fifth 1133, and last but not least in sixth 1134. And we'll be moving on immediately onto the Philip Paul class, which is class number 93. Byddwn yn symud ymlaen y sydd at ddosbarth 93, sef Regolais Benywaidd. Well, the Cold Ball class is making its exit out of the ring, and we are waiting for the Philly Balls to make their way into the ring.
And as you see, our judge, Jimmy Perez, the Cold Ball class, the Reds. So classes included here in the Cold Ball class is the class 22 in Clacton. And this is number 354. And this is Chris Freeman with Penyon King Cadero. Congratulations to him there. The second is 345. This is a Clashabans with 4 Oaks Royal Rumble. Third is 359. And this is Terry Burton with Pensavelli Patrick. In fourth was 346, Barney Valley Brennan Court for property Karen Bell. Fifth was 357. This is the Joyner family with a Kimber Joyce Fall. And sixth was 356. And this is David Ibbert with his popular difficult fold. So Curtis Luna he's streaming, winning the court four class with Penrell King Hanelli. So felly, cynliadau yn y dosbarth 22, yr efo Gwrw, ac yn ei gyda lawr i De Gymru, efo Rhys Freeman, yr 354, yn ail, 345, Natasha Babs, y fforwm Roy Rymrol, yn trydydd, o'r 359, Claire Wills-Burton, y Pentrefeli Patrick, y pedwerydd, o'r 356, Banu Wal Brentford, y Bethel Carabel, pumed, o'r 357, Teulu Joiner, y Sophic Cymrydoedd, a chweched o'r 355, David Hydon, efo'r Sophic Cymrydoedd. So welwn ni Glan Cynal, wysyn lan i dosbarth tair y hugen, a fodio'r ebolaeth. So we're moving on to the Philly Four class, this is class 73. Just to remind you, after this Philly Four class, we have a special. This is for the Iron Swing Award. It's the best pole in the Section A. So the Philly Four has 4 poles for this special. But at present, we are judging the Philly Four class. Felly, ydych chi'n gofyn i nawr ar ôl y dosbarth yma, y boles, i pencampwriaeth y boldon. Hwn ar gyfer cwpan ar ei swing o Trwsdesyn, a hefyd Rosette wedyn o'r Cymdeithas Sioe Flaenyddiol Cymru.
Center of the ring is the Welsh Bob section, and judging is presiding the tournament with class number 93. And of course, whoever wins this class will win another special award with the Friends of John Beasley Award and the Royal Welsh Agricultural Special Award. It has come to our notice, and we've just been recently told a few minutes ago that at 2:05 this afternoon, the Spitfire flight class has been cancelled for today due to the weather. There's too much cloud for them to come and fly over the Royal Welsh Agricultural Show ground this afternoon. So we're disappointed in that, but the weather is the master of the day. And of course, when class number 93 has been concluded, there is a special award this year, a new award, where the championship will be decided between the colt and the Philly Four class winners. And this award is the Park Trophy, and it's been donated by the Park Stud for the best foal from class 91 and 93. And of course it will be presented by Daniel Morgan, Mr. Daniel Morgan of the Park Stud It's lovely to see a new award being given out in the Welsh Cup section. Yn ddiolchgar I Daniel Morgan o Rhydfar Parc am hoi cwpan I benderfynu pwy ydy'r ebol i'r ebolus o'r yn ddysgwyddiadau yn copiau Cymreig. Felly, yn dawn, y dosbarth yr ebolesi I ben I fydd yr ebol yn dod yn ôl I gystadlu. Daniel Morgan yn dod mewn i'r prif gil I presentio'r award. As I mentioned earlier, the special award being given at 93, the Friends of John Beasley Award, and for all of the new John Beasley, she was a very great competitor after all of the Welsh Cup section, and it's only right that this award was given in her memory. And in the section B, getting closer to this year, the 9 things behind the stick there. I would say that we're getting very close to a decision. Judge is taking the corner off. So we have a decision. And we are waiting for the results to come to us. But what a lovely glass of cold Philippos that was. We've had a wonderful morning of showing here at Tarawa. The weather has been playing the game very clearly this morning. Let's hope that this afternoon that the Almighty believes that Tarawa Welsh is the place to be and will give us sunshine. We have the result for class 93 in the Philippos class. And I can see that Mr. Roland Williams of Greenland Insurance, our sponsors in the section B, presenting the award. And of course, also the special 94 is being presented as well. Friends of the John Beasley Award and the Royal Agricultural Society Special Rosette. And the winner is number 1153. Number 1153 is owned by C.J. Merrick with the brilliant John Paul. In second place is number 1141. And number 1141 is owned by John Bennett with None Called Trusty Lady. In third, 1142, owned by Neris Daniel with Hedwig Etty. In fourth, 1146, owned by Julie Evans with A4, and in sixth, 1144, only E.W.O. Davis with Gettivar Philippos. Those are the results for class 93, Philippos class. And of course we are going to go on immediately where the pole pole will come back to go against the Philly for the pole championship and the new award for power award.
This is leading the way in last for the Philippos class with Baba Green. On winning that class with number 365. And I confirm That's the first one, Barbara Green, from Malvern, number 365 in a Philly Hall class. Gaffodd Clara Carefree, so felly crossfighters, cynrychiadau, ond yn y Philly Hall class. In second was 372, this is Theon Owen Roberts, with Darren Branwen. Third was 369, Wendy O'Barnes, with 4 Oaks, Chanel Chicken Dreams. In fourth was 366. S.I. Victoria Jones with Slade Dawn Sayre. In fifth was 374. Kathy John Shield with Duke's Lady Miller. And in sixth was 370 Catherine Owen from Gloucestershire with Cromwell to River. So we'll see in front of me now that we have the full championship and they're competing for the RA Swing Trophy. So this is contested between the Colt Foal and the Philly Foal. So that's the Tiglanig yn awr yn adran A, a pencampwriaeth y Sycryndor, efo ac efo res i Stanley yn hwn, ar gyfer yr cwpan ar yw Swing. Ac Meredith Devin yn ystod yw Barbara Green, looks like Barbara Green, won the Philly Foal, has won the whole championship, and collected the RA Swing Trophy. And second goes to Colt Foal. This is Lisa Seaver, number 354, with Kenya Pingrello. So we've had some wonderful classes this morning. Culminating with this Philly Hall class.
And as you can see, the full championship is being held in the centre of the ring with the section Ds. It's a new award, and I can see that the judge, Miguel Aguirre, has come to the decision. And winning this is the British Philly Hall. Which is wonderful. So congratulations to British, and in reserve is the Buxton Hallman. And of course, coming out to present the award is Mr. Daniel Morgan of the Park, who is actually presenting their own award, which is the Park Award, to the champion Hall. Congratulations to Brynnifion, CJ Merrick, and in reserve the trader with Buxton Hallman. And of course, the heat is starting to increase because we are going on to the female championship. Next is the female championship, and then following the female championship will be the young stallions of 4 to 7 year olds. 4 to 8 year olds, rather. Yes, who shows their appreciation? Now, it's starting to get slightly more interesting as we move on to the female championship. And the female from yesterday, champion from yesterday, will come against the males of today. And the decision will be made who will be the female champion of 2023. Coming away now,
And also in the Welsh Football section, we have the Female Championship. And this is the winners from the squad classes, the Barmares, the Broomers, and then we joined by Jump Stop. Winners yesterday, the lead for the Female Championship, and also the gold medal, a wonderful gold medal. So that's the plan now. And then the 3 girls out of the TV, kedua, adalah Rio Indonesia untuk yang berdoa, mereka tahu untuk menjadi ayah, kami ada masalah yang kedua.
You can see the center of the ring is going to be the female championship. As you can see, the young stock champion female from yesterday, and the overall young stock from yesterday competes against the females of today, which is coming from the Barroway class and the Broommaid class this morning. And we understand that the president of the Welsh Ponies Club, Mr. Kelly Evans, and his wife, as in the president's box, overlooking what will become the female champion in the Welsh Club section at this year's 2023 show. Croeso. So there we have right here, Choi, and I'm sure what we have there, or the trade, RFSC, the breed, the Yadron, the Yamad, and the Superpialia, the Kerai, Davis. Sebenarnya dengan ini sebab dia baik kasih korek, berlelor. Ini dengan ini, tu saya agak mintas seperti yang baik. The gold medal from the Welsh Ponies Club Society will be presented to the best female in the Welsh Club section, like all sections in the Welsh. In the Welsh section, you can see that they're lining up. The judges ask these animals to turn on their side, that he have a final look on how they look, or a different angle on how they look, before making his decision who will be crowned female champion in the Welsh Cob section this year for Welsh. Following this class will be the Young Stallion class, which will be class number 96, stallion 4 to 7 year old. I'm sure that there are some other exhibitors within that ring. The VP stud is just making sure that he's going to be totally happy with his decision on who will be crowned the female champion in the Welsh Section 2000. Decision has been made. We only have to know who will be pulled forward to become the female champion. Bowler hat is off, decision making. And the winner goes to senior junior class, number 1110 to J. Elgan Evans with Eglwys Fach Nelly. And in reserve goes to the young broodmare to 1090 from the Astro family, Danaway Jolie. Congratulations, what a great morning of judging we've had here this morning. Great exhibits from all and shown to their best by all.
And coinciding with the Welsh Cob Female Championship, our judge is Julie Perry, looking down the line with the Welsh Cob Female Championship. And I'm sure we'll make a decision soon. We've had some lovely classes this morning in the Welsh Cob Female section. So we have the mares on this morning, and also we have the 2-year-old Reserve Young Club champion lining up. This is Julie Perry for this award. And by winning this award, we also win the Welsh Cob Society Gold Medal. Felly welwn chi fan nawr y beirniad. This is Julie Perry, and then am y pencampwriaeth Penywaidd. Cestyn o'r dosbarthiadau bore yma. Hefyd yr ebolaeth dwy flwydd, oedd o'n Gil Walker yn y cyfrifiau y ddoi. So mae'n dod yn penderfyniad cael ei iawn i wneud. I think he's still thinking of who's crowned the female championship. Roy Welsh 2023, the female championship. And it's down to the 2-year-old filly, the Palomino, who's the Reserve Young Club champion yesterday, number 149, weight General. So congratulations to Jim Parra and the family. From Yorkshire, winning the female championship with the 2-year-old filly. And in reserve, Van Lucy with Alan Hills. And this is 307, Roy Gable and Sid Mynydd. Felly Thornwyr Allen, a Menydd y Gil o Barfyni. a wonderful lineup of females this morning, this afternoon, this morning. And finally, the decision has been made that it's a 3-0 is the female champion, and he's the female champion yesterday. That congratulations, Louise, Xavier, and Jill Farrell, and all connections, and I believe she's shown by Issa Reid, and then reserve went to Ali Hughes from Anglesey with the junior battle there, and this is junior movement, I say junior movement, and this is what they call Cosmo Monday.
And as you can see, standing in front of the grandstand, in front of the president's box, is the female champion in the Welsh section, which is owned by J.L. Clemens. Number 1110, Eglwys Farm, Nelly. And in 1090, owned by the Actor family from Kent, Danley Jolie.
The together, the computer championship, the video community, women's together, the competition followed, the world together, followed on by the junior women, the competition Anglesey, Dorothy Costume, Monday. So we will be moving on with this championship to the junior stallion. This will be class 27, so that is Southern Line, or Pentatonian Mary Guy, and we're going to start playing that again.
These wonderful animals of our scouts have been having a photograph taken. What a lovely sight. And of course, soon, these two lovely females will open the ring, or assist the ring rather. We will be moving on to the stallion class, which is class number 96. Stallion 4 to 7 years. Yes, come around together, ladies and gentlemen. They do deserve their appreciation. It's great to see you again in the grandstand. Giving everything, showing your support to this wonderful, well-performed exhibit. Now, we're going on to the stallion. And a little later on, this afternoon at 2:45, we will have what is a spectacular event every year for the senior stallion. We all know that. But firstly, we have these youngsters coming forward to give us a wonderful display and showing us what is ahead of us this afternoon.
And then the last of the junior stallion class. A great spectacle of the score of nature and shoulders rise around the main ring here. So these are the stallions for the second day. Another class of the day. At the end, you should side, each side of the main ring. And so a great spectacle is going to be done for the next half an hour or so. So Jadi tawagi selalu sebab kita ada dalam proses pengayo ini, rara lalu kita harus sedia dan berpikir dalam berbagai.
Now the show begins.
As an felly, we have our results for class 38, dosbarth 38, which was the Filial Belgian 3-year-old. And today, the first prize goes to exhibit 491, and that is R.L.D.M. Miller Davis with Hela Nuna Ahanya. Second prize then goes to exhibit 493, and that's Kevin and Nicola Morgan with Bronhill Petal. Third prize goes to exhibit 497, and that's Wendy Trimble with Western Park Mimosa. Fourth prize goes to 484, and that's Dorothy Bufton's Paddock Vanity Fair. Fifth prize goes to exhibit 492, and that's R.L.D. and Miller Davis with Kenya 2T. In sixth place is 483, and that's Gordon Appleby Wagtail Essence. Felly, llongyfarchiadau yna chi, many congratulations to you all, and just to confirm those results. So third prize to 491, second prize to 493, third prize to 497, fourth prize to 484, fifth prize to 492, and sixth prize going to 483. We will then move on to the Youngstock Championship with the B's, and that is the Balder Perpetual Tankard, the Royal Welsh Championship Rosette, and of course the Rosalind Hogg Society Gold Medal, which is awarded in memory of the Baldwin Flower, the best Youngstock exhibit. Mae'r beirniadu yn y Nadlod Cymreig yr adran B yn dod i'w derbyn. I can see that the judging in the Welsh ponies, the section B, is coming to an end with our judge, Mr. Stephen Howard, looking at all the Youngstock exhibits so that he can choose his champion exhibit. And here we are, the Section B Youngstock champion has been awarded to exhibit 491, and that is Heniad Moon Ania. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations, with the champion Section B Youngstock being awarded to Heniad Moon Ania, and the reserve today going to exhibit 469. And that's J.I. Joe Harry's AF Vienna. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I bawb. A diolch yn fawr I chi amystadlu. That does bring our Section B judging to an end today. And we will pick up with our senior classes tomorrow morning. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations to exhibit 491, that's R, L and D-N Miller Davis with Heniad Moon Ania. Can I take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mr. Steve Howard, for judging this morning, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow morning. Diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am eich cwmni.
And in the centre of the main ring, the Welsh Fox Young Stallions. This is coming to a close, the last stallion online. This is coming out in front of the judge, Karen Davis. And 12 stallions here in the main ring. And of course, may I remind you, at 2:40 this afternoon, the highlight for so many of us will be the senior stallion class, where the main ring is opened up to all the stallions. And we look forward to some wonderful showing of these wonderful stallions. It's great to see these Welsh breeds taking over the main ring for so many days after Royal Welsh. I always say that the Welsh ponies and hogs, they are therefore from birth to end of life. You can have a little child riding the mountain pony, and as they go on to the Section B. And then when you want to show more fit, you go on to the Section C. And when you want something a little bit taller, you have the Section Bs. So these Welsh breeds, they bring life from beginning of life to end of life to all of us. as you can see, the judges are steward to actually ask these stallions to go out on parade once more before he makes his final decision. These are stallions from 4 to 7-year-olds. And all the people in the grandstand and the surrounding area of the main ring, remember that 240. You will see a highlight of the showing here afterwards, and the Welsh Fox Stallions will make their way into the room. Don't miss it, because it is a highlight. And as you can see, the World Cup section in the middle of the main ring, the decision has been made, and the judge is going to present the first prize rosette to the winner, which is number 1169, owned by Jesse Temple, Quinwell, Lavinia. In second place, we have 1161, owned by Ashley Dawson, with Erin Pollock Academy. In third, we have 1163, owned by Jay Haywood, with 4 Wings Prince. In fourth, we have 1173, just over the page, which is owned by Alan Thomas, with Goldiai Superstar. In fifth, we have 1158. 1158 is owned by FC Andrews, with My Strictly, with Mickey's Land. And in sixth, 1164, owned by William Robertson, with Sangre Gladiator. Remember, 240 is the time that we all need to be around this main ring, when you will see the highlight of the Welsh Fox Stallions coming into the ring and taking over the ring at 2:40 this afternoon.
And we have a result to the class of the Stallions for the Senegal. And first year goes to number 396. This was Jay Wales, Ringo Record. Second was a 383. With Josh Hunter with Timberland Tom. Third, 377. Sam Johnson with Cicel Eurostar. Fourth was a 384. Karen Harris from Goodwood Show Webinar. Fifth was a 382. We David with Several S4. And sixth was a 385. Superman and Amy Easton with Deputy. So that was the Superman to the game and so on. 306 with the Deputy. And the second was
Wel, bore da iawn I chi. Mae wedi bod yn bore arbennig iawn yn ystadlu yma yng nghanol y brif gylch heddiw gyda'r cofiau Cymreig yn hawlio'r sylw. Ond mae yna rhywbeth pwysig iawn yn hawlio'r sylw ni yma yng nghanol y gylch am yr hanner awr neu fwy nesaf. Gan bod gyda ni rhai camwreithiau tywyswyr ifanc y sioe brenhinol. A very good afternoon to you all. And we've had a fantastic spectacle here in the middle of the main ring during the judging of the Welsh Cobs. But we've got something very, very important starting here now in the middle of the main ring, which are the judging of the supreme champion of the Royal Welsh Young Handlers. So we are on Special 7, the Royal Welsh Young Handler competition. And the semi-finals of this competition was in fact held yesterday afternoon down in the horse ring, where all competitors for the juniors and the seniors competed under two different judges. And the judges yesterday for the juniors were Miss Rosie Russell-Allen, Pike Farm, Gloucestershire, and doing the seniors was Mr Andrew Phillips, Stafell, Ceredigion. So both of them, the juniors, the top four in no particular order are coming forward here, and the top four of the seniors are also coming forward. And all of them under the eagle eye of our judge today, Mr William J.P. Jenkins, Twyn Gwyn Farm, Gwent. I'm sure that I don't need to give a very vast introduction for Mr Jenkins, as he's a very well-known character in many different areas, as he's a farmer himself, has done a lot with the Farmers Union, the NFU. He was showing here at the Royal Welsh. He first showed Tir Capel Morgan here, and Moelwyn David, who went on to win the Royal Welsh as a 2-year-old in 1992. Mr Jenkins has also done a lot with the Gwent YFC, predominantly helping with stock judging, and he was the national chair of the LFA committee. A sheep and cattle farmer, he's judged shows all over the UK and further afield. So he knows what he's doing here today, and he'll be having a look, not at the horses, but actually at the handlers, and to see what sort of job the handlers are doing and how they deal and how they show their ponies. And of course, we also have our very special sponsors, who have sponsored the Young Handler section at the Royal Welsh, I know, for many, many years. Mr Brian and Mr Janice Foster. You can see them sitting there in the Royal Box. I know this is a competition very, very close to their heart, and I might have a chance to have a conversation with them later on when they're presenting the results into the ring. I'm sure many of you here who are watching the Cobs will remember Mr Foster showing many of his Gerrig Cobs during the, in the 80s and the 90s here at the Royal Welsh Show. So at the moment, Mr Jenkins is having a look at the seniors. The 4 of them wanting to impress Mr Jenkins for their showing skills and ability. But back here, the special 4 that we have back here, were the 4 that came to the top in the junior sections. Those 4, well, the first one I'm going to have a chat with is Anna from Herefordshire. How are you today? You okay? I'm very good, thank you. So, tell me something about this pony.
So this pony is 5 years old, and I'm currently breaking him, so I'm long racing today.
Fantastic. And what does the Royal Welsh mean to you? How important is it for you as a young person to be in the ring here today?
Well, we come every year, and my mum's come every year, and so is my grandma, so it will mean the world to me today.
Brilliant. Thanks very much and good luck. The next competitor I'm going to have a chat with here is Lise Thomas Freeman. How are you, Lise? You okay? Good. So, where are you from? From Wrath. So not travel too far. What does the Royal Welsh mean to you as a young person? What sort of, how important is it for you to come into this ring and practice? Good. And what are you in school now? Enjoying? Ar cysylltiad nesaf, dwi'n cael siarad Cymraeg gyda'r gŵr mwynheddig yma sydd o Geredigion. Noah Harris, ydw ti Noah, ti'n iawn? Da iawn, da iawn. So le ti'n dod? Geredigion. Plwm. Plwm? O! Cefnogwyr o Geredigion dyn ni yma? Beth mae'n golygu ti fod yma yn rhif gyrdd y sioe Bernino? A had acto polo ar ôl y ffair llydyddiau? Wel, bob lwc i ti. Da iawn. And I'm going to have a chat now with Olivia Constantine. How are you, Olivia?
Thank you.
So, the Royal Welsh, how important is the Royal Welsh to you?
It's really important. I've never been here before myself, so it's been an amazing experience.
Good, and you enjoy it? Oh, well then. And tell me something about this pony you've got here.
He's only a 5-year-old, and he's never been to a big show like this before. So
And is he okay?
Brilliant.
I've decided to narrow the class down to the number 1 on the front line. So all these ponies that are left, the stallions, the senior stallions, will be judged individually. A wedyn dwi'n blaen i nawr, rhai o male wedi adael y prif gil, ac yn pob un y hyn wedyn yn ein sioe unigol o'r beirniaid, ac wedyn bydd y beirniaid yn dewis ar un lle y dystach yma.
Dyna ni, felly, Mr Jenkins yn taro golwg dros y 4 hun. Wrth gwrs, fel yn sôn cynt, y 4 yma, nid dim ond y 4 yma yn cystadlu am fod y rownd gyn-derfynol lawr yn cylch y ceffylau prynhawn ddoi. A mi oedd yna 10 ohonyn nhw'n cystadlu ben-ben gyda'i gilydd mwyn cyrraedd y rownd derfynol a phencampwriaeth cwnswyr ifanc y sioe frenhinol yma yng nghanol y prif gyrch. A mae'n brofiad anhygoel i bob un ohonyn nhw. a maen nhw'n gwneud yn arbennig o dda i allu cyrraedd yn hyn yn y lle cyntaf. Fel y gwelwn ni nawr, y pedwerydd allan o bedwar yn gwneud y sioe unigol, a Mr Jenkins yn cael sgwrs gyda'r pedwerydd, a fi'n siŵr bydd e'n taro golwg drostyn nhw cyn dewis cyntaf ail trydydd a pedwerydd. So as I was explaining earlier on, Mr Jenkins is having a look now at his final pony from the senior section. But it wasn't only these four competing, as the semi-finals for the Royal Welsh Young Handler Championship was held yesterday afternoon down in the horse ring, where there were tens of them competing under another judge to come forward here to the final. And both winners of the junior and senior section will be competing for the overall championship. Wel, Mr Jenkins yn taro'i olwg olaf dros y tywyswyr ifanc yma. Bob un ohonyn nhw, dwi'n siŵr y byddwch chi'n cytuno wedi wneud jobyn arbennig. Mr Jenkins having a final look on the four seniors as they've all done their individual shows and making sure, and of course the results and final until the hat is off. And Mr Jenkins still having a very good look at each and every one of them. And the hat is off. And I can see that the winner of the Royal Welsh Junior Young Handler Champion this year, sorry, the Senior Young Handler goes to number 32, which is Ellie Kerwood from Lincolnshire. The supporters of them in the grandstand, give it a round of applause. So the Royal Welsh Senior Young Handler Champion. And in second place, we have number 30, Tavia Joyner from Dorset. Give it a round of applause. In third place then, we have number 26, Tegingel Davis Cook from Flintshire, Dial. And fourth place then is number 23, Millie Loggin from Devon. Congratulations. And we welcome our sponsor to the ring now, Mr. Brian Foster from the Garage Studs, presenting the rosettes, first, second, third and fourth, and having a conversation with each and every one of them. He sponsored this class for many years.
And you can see the senior stallion class has been completed. The senior stats has been completed, and first year is number 412, the property of Ian M. Waller, with Delani Bohemian, and shown there by Graham Roberts. So congratulations to all connections there, to all the family, with Delani Bohemian winning the senior stallion class at the Royal Welsh 2023. And in second is 400 Lem. This is Anne Thomas Painter, very Leicester, with Springboard Cornford. And in third is 409. This is E.B. Arabian from Henderson, Henry Gunn, with 3B McLeod, shown there by Gina Williams. And fourth is 406, David Kelly from the Painter. Fifth is the B98, Paul McGregor from the Division, and sixth is 400 Babbitt, So unfortunately this is now the winner of the senior stallion class of the Welsh Motorboat section, number 412, Delani Bahia, the property of Ian Waller, and shown by Graham Roberts. Felly, cyflwyniadau pawb, cysylltiadau pawb o'r dosbarth yna, y dosbarth cryf iawn o Mael yn adran A, a swyddwn ni'n mlaen nawr i'r pencampwriaeth gyrwaith, a mae'n hwn gan stadu o'r Mael, a'r pencampwriaeth oedd o'r blynyddoedd, sydd yma, sydd yn efo'r tair. So after one more class of senior stallions, we'll be moving on to the male championship. And this will be contested between the stallions, the junior and the senior. And don't set in the ring will be the field point from yesterday, as he was the youngster champion. Got the youngster classes yesterday. So they will be competing for the male championship at the Toadstool of the Welsh Club Cycling Gold Medal.
Well, there we are then, the winner there in the young handlers here in the middle of the main ring, Ellie Kerwood from Lincolnshire. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I ti Ellie, enillydd yr adran un senior Royal Welsh Young Handler Champion. So we now move on to the juniors. I've had a word with them already. I was hoping to have a word with all of the senior young handlers, but they've all gone from the ring. So senior young handlers, if you could please come back. I would like a conversation with you. Felly yma yng nghanol y prif gylch, a gyda ni tywyswyr ifanc, prif bencampwriaeth tywyswyr ifanc, a bob un ohonyn nhw wedi bod yn cystadlu prynawn yma, y prynawn ddoi, lawr yn gylch y ceffylau, a bob un ohonyn nhw yn neud jobyr arbennig o dda. Tro cyntaf i'r rhan fwyaf ohonyn nhw yma yn y prif gylch, a hynny tra bod merch yr adran A yn y cylch drws nesaf. Dwi'n gweld y tywyswyr hyn yn dod nôl i'r gylch nawr. Ac ei edrych ymlaen at sgwrs gyda rhai.
So as we see now in HTV, ITV I should say, and FU neutral side of the main ring. This is the male championship. These are the prize winners from the junior and senior stallion classes this morning. And those entering the ring is the Field Pump. He was the junior champion this morning, young champion. So felly, Tilan yn gydaw yn y cyrff adran A, a pencampwriaeth Dyrwaidd. A welwch chi Tilan yn gydaw y meirch hyn, y meirch ifanc o'r dosbarthiadau hynny. A'r efo'r tair yn eithoedd yn wofr pencampwr ceffyl y iau ddoi yn ymuno â nhw. A bydd yn stadlu y medal air o Cymdeithas Meddwl Gymru Cymru.
Well, I'm going to have a quick chat with the winner, the Royal Welsh Senior Young Handler winner, Ellie Curwood. How are you, Ellie? How did that feel?
Pretty surreal because it's my last year as a young handler, so I have to go out and make a bit of a memory. So, good.
Oh, fantastic. Well done. And what does the Royal Welsh mean to you?
Well, it's the breed show, so you have to come and represent the breed, all the types, and just to show off all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes.
And travel far to get here?
Yes, 5 hours.
Oh, and when you're heading back?
After this class.
Oh, well, safe journey home. Congratulations. And I'm going to have a conversation now with the second place, Tamia Joyner. How are you, Tamia? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling amazing.
Well done. What sort of experience was that in front of, in the middle of the main ring here at the Royal Welsh?
Yeah, it's just an amazing feeling, really. I just can't describe it.
Oh, well done. And tell me something about this little pony you have here.
Well, he's a very famous pony. He did go to Cruiser Boys quite a few years back, and now he's just in the hand correct.
Oh, brilliant. Well done. Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to have a conversation now with the third place, Tigangel Davis Cook from Flintshire. How are you?
Thank you.
What sort of experience was that in the middle of the main ring here at the Royal Welsh?
It's an amazing feeling being in front of the grandstand and just everyone coming here to celebrate the breed.
Oh, brilliant. And what's this pony here?
His name's Ralph Vane, he's a Section C.
Oh, brilliant. Well, congratulations. fourth place here, Millie Lodgin from Devon. How are you, Millie? You okay?
Good, thank you.
Good. Happy with the result there?
Yeah, you did really well.
Oh, good. And travel far from Devon. How many hours is that from here?
1.5, so fair way.
5.5. Well, well done. It was worth it, I think, just to be here in the main ring in the middle. So there we are, the 4 seniors. And in front of you now, of course, is the judging of the junior section. And they'll win an award from the Ceredigion Association Welsh Pony and Cob. And the senior award took home a special Royal Welsh Show prize.
And we now result in the Welsh Donkey Pony section for the male championship. And this went to the 3-4 Idyllic Scepter. He won the Unstock Championship yesterday, and I'm rounding it off with the male championship at the Royal Welsh Show. And then reserve went to the senior stallion. And there's a 4-1-2, the land Bohemian, the property of the Waller family, and shown there by Graham Roberts. So felly llawdriniadau i'r enillydd, y pencampwriaeth Gyrwain, sef yr Efon Tair o Dolgellau, Ashley Oldroyd, a Dan Williamson, ac un ystod o'r llynedd efo yr ebol ar y dwyflwydd, gael cryn i'r lwyddiant. So this covers numerous successes of the year, including last year in the Welsh. So put your hands together now as we go past the grandstand. Ashley Oldroyd and Daniel Wilson goes like Idyllic Scepter with the World Championship. The Royal Welsh 2023, and followed on by the senior stallion, Delano Bohemian, owned by the Waller family. So now we come to the climax of the Section A. First of the ponies, and this is for the overall Welsh champion for 2023. So we have the field goal as the male champion, the senior stallion as the reserve male champion, the junior broodmare as the reserve female, and the 2-year-old filly as the young reserve young and female champion.
Wel, mae yna dipyn o gyffro yn yr adran A, ond yma nôl yn canol y brif gyrch. Mae Mr Jenkins yn taro I lygau gola dros y 4 iau sydd wedi bod yn cystadlu. Felly gafon ni rai'r un gyntaf, a dyn ni'n gorffen nawr efo rai iau yn symud mlaen at y brif bencampwriaeth. Mr Jenkins having a final look over the 4 of the junior winners for the Royal Welsh Young Handler Award, and all 4 of them have been here in front of the judge doing their individual shows. And 4 of them have done a fantastic job, having considered that the crowd have also been enjoying in Section A. So it's da iawn, congratulations, well done to each and every one of you for that and for competing here today. And of course they take home the special Royal Welsh Agricultural Show Awards. Well, Mr. Jenkins has walked them in, but remember, nothing is final until the hat is off and the rosette is in the hand of the exhibitor. So each one of them eagerly looking at their Welsh ponies as Mr. Jenkins has one very, very final look at them, making sure that he's happy with his decision. Of course, judging the handlers and not the horses is the aim of this competition. And of course, each of the ponies have competed in their respective classes and have to be registered within the Welsh Pony and Cob Society stud book.
And you can see the judge, Mrs. Julie Perrins, making her way down, up and down the line, having a thorough look at these animals, these 4 quality animals in front of her. The two-year-old filly, who was the female champion, reserve female champion was the junior blue mare. 3-year-old colt was the young stock champion and male champion. And the senior stallion was reserve male champion.
Well, there we are then. We have a winner in the junior class of the Royal Welsh Young Handler. The Royal Welsh Junior Young Handler champion this year is Peace Thomas Freeman from Monmouthshire. Well done. And second place there, number 20, Hannah Trum from Herefordshire. In third place is number 5, Noah Harris, Ceredigion. Ceredigion was in fourth. And in fourth is number 4, Olivia Constantine from South Yorkshire. Don't get it loud if you need.
And it looks like in the technical section, it's the juniors who bring the prizes. It's the 3-year-old colt, Idyllic Sector, the overall champion of the Royal Welsh 2023, the property Ashley Holroyd and Daniel Williamson from Doggethead. This is 178, which completed yesterday, and following on reserve is the 2-year-old Palomino filly, the property of Jill Farrow, and this is Wakefield Genevieve, and shown there by Lisa Bead. So congratulations to all the connections there. It was a juniors day as they take the overall and reserve overall in the Welsh Mountain Pony section. So felly, cyffyl iau, roedd Cyprion, Prif Campwriaeth a'r Is Pencampwriaeth yn yr angen yna y flwyddyn yma yn ein sioe. Ac wrth ennill Pencampwriaeth yma, maen nhw'n derbyn y medal ail o Cymdeithas Medal Adnodau Cymreig. So in season, by winning the championship, they will receive the welcome from Secretary Lenny. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Mr. Perry, for the last 2 days. We had the juniors yesterday, we got the earnings for 3-year-olds, And this morning we have the seniors. We started off with the Vada mares, the juniors, then the seniors. We continued on with the brood mares, and then finally on to the stallions. And finally on to the climax of the overall championship. So, a number of entries here, well-attended classes, and I hope the judge, Mr. Perrin, has enjoyed the opportunity of judging here at the Royal Welsh. Felly hoffwn iddio ar ran y Cymdeithas, Sioe Brenhinol, i Mr Perrin, am ddod yma i barnu cwpl meddwl yn Cymreig. Mae wedi bod ar 2 diwrnod nawr bore, roedd yn stop iau o'r blwyddyn Rheiddwyd, ac yn stop i'n heddi y cesig gweithio, y cesig magu a'r meil. Ac yn gorffen off fan hyn, efo'r Pencampwr, y Sioe Brenhinol, yr Ebon Tair, a'i Dilyn Sector, y perchnogaeth Ashley Owain a Daniel Williamson o Lloegr. So off we go there. You put your hands together now. So second today, Murphy Pony Stallion. The champion this year, the third point. By Dilyn Sector, the property of Ashley Owain and Daniel Williamson from Llygallter, in Gwynedd, North Wales, and followed on the reserve Supreme Champion, the 2-year-old filly, Winged Genevieve, the property of James Farrell from Yorkshire.
There we are, the junior champion of the Royal Welsh Young Handler Award 2023 goes to Rhys Thomas Freeman. Dr. Chanel. And second, Johanna Crumb from Herefordshire. Third, Noel Harris, Heredigion, and fourth, Olivia Constantine. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I bob un ohonoch chi. So we're now moving on to the Supreme Young Handler of the 2023 Royal Welsh. And I'm going to have a quick word with the sponsor of the competition here today, Mr Foster. Mr Foster, how are you today?
I'm fine, Gethin. I hope the same with you. I mean, I can't believe this competition. We've been sponsoring it for some years. And, you know, when you say to the young handler, where are you from? I mean, even the last class came from sort of Cwmbran to Sheffield. It's fantastic. It all turned out to perfection. It just gives us great pleasure every year, you know, and I just can't believe how the standard has gone. When you think that yesterday, 32 entries, now with the number 8, and now we're going to find a champion. And they will not only be honoured with the championship, but they will also get a platinum gold medal from the society, which we're lucky today because we have the president of the Welsh Football Society with us. Debbie, I'm a past president, you know. Maybe Debbie, I'd like to add a few words to this now. Would you like to, Debbie?
I'm very pleased to be here with this class. These young handlers are doing a marvellous job, and they are appreciated.
Lovely job. Felly, dan ni'n symud ymlaen nawr at brif pencampwriaeth tywyswyr ifanc y sioe Brenhinol. We're moving on now to the Royal Welsh Young Under Supreme Championship, where the winner of the junior and the seniors come against each other to compete for the championship and the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal Award.